Algo tiempo, vale.
All right, what is up, you guys? Man, I am stoked for today. It's been honestly several months wanting to finally get on a live stream with you guys and be able to do something. And like I said in a couple other updates and in the comments, that the last 2 months have been just crazy for me. I mean, we had the holidays in December and everything with COVID, but honestly, more for me, just the amount of work that's been going on my end with my day job and stuff. It's just been kind of had to put things on pause, with the gaming channel. But I'm super stoked for today. What we're going to be doing is just going through the last chapter of Metroid Prime 2, and I've already kind of gotten a head start on it. And what I need to do is I have 2 of the 9 keys to get into the last part where you kill the Emperor Ing, and so we're going to be going through a bit of that, and then we're going to be getting all the equipment upgrades. Well, not all of them. That would be a little bit much. But then we're going to go through to the very end of the game, and this is going to be interesting for me. It's been probably like at least 8 or 9 years, maybe 10 years since I've gone through and finished a full campaign of Echoes, and so I honestly can't remember exactly how it ends. I definitely remember some key moments and key boss fights that are going to be coming, but I honestly can't remember exactly what it looks like. I honestly can't remember exactly how it goes down. So that's going to be kind of exciting for me to do on the live stream with you guys, because there's going to be some, I wouldn't say surprise factor, but definitely, oh yeah, now I remember. And so I'm really pumped to be doing this. And when I finally have a release date official for the Stories Retold, I'm gonna do another live stream with you guys and just hang out with you guys, maybe chat some Metroid Prime stuff. It'll be a shorter live stream than this one, definitely, because like I said, I'm kind of guesstimating that this might be a 3 to 4 hour stream. Could definitely be longer depending on how long it takes to get all of the keys. And I have a guide up in front of me just in case I get really sidetracked. I don't like playing with guides, but just in case I have a little something in case I'm 2 or 3 hours in and I've only gotten a couple keys. So I don't think that's going to happen, but just in case, I got that with me. So let's go ahead and just dive in. I'll keep the cam up just for a little bit, and once we actually start getting into some of the gameplay, I'll have the cam up from time to time. But a lot of what I have in mind for at least the edit for Stories Retold is I'm not going to have a ton of the footage getting the keys. I already have a little bit of that, but there's a couple of keys. It's a pretty cool area, and I don't want my cam on it for the edit that I'm going to be doing. So I'll go on and off with the cam, and I'm going to be going on and off with the mic as well, just because I was trying to figure out how to do it. Couldn't exactly figure out how to do it to where I'm recording simultaneously while I'm streaming. Obviously know how to do that, but do a recording that doesn't have the actual stream itself. Do it to where I'm just recording the input as a separate video file, and I don't know how to do that through OBS or just through a third party or whatever. So I'm going to be using this recording of the stream, the VOD or whatever, to actually edit the last bit of the Stories Retold. So yeah, I'll definitely be on voice, I'll be on the cam, but less of that than probably a normal live stream would. So just a heads up on that, and I'd pin that up there as well. So let's hop in. I'm really excited for this. Like I said, we're 2 keys in, and I think where I left off was in Dark Agon, I think is where I was. Agon? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. If volume on something is pretty wacky, let me know. Alright, so we need to get... I've already got that. We need to come back here into Light Aegon, and I can't remember what's in there. Might be missile expansion, I think. So we're going to go Dark Oasis, Portal, and backtrack. So that's the right door. One of the things that I totally forgot about getting back into running this is, man, the light suit. Oh my gosh, being able to run through the dark part of Aether and not even have to worry about, like, getting hurt. It's amazing. Alright, so we gotta get up there. Alright, so where is this portal, I honestly? Oh, that's right. It's just right next to the door. Just got that key, by the way. Sorry. Alright. So now we need to get left door and up through there. Got it. I hear an upgrade, and I'm not going to get that missile expansion because if you guys are in the Discord, I posted some unfortunate news. That's not bad, but I got super deep into a capture. I was like 5 hours in, and I was getting like all the upgrades in this area, and my GameCube froze. I didn't lose too much. I only lost like, I don't know, maybe like 45 minutes. So in the grand scheme of things, not too bad. But I did lose like 4 missile upgrades that are kind of time consuming to get, like little puzzles, and so it's just like, I don't want to do that again. Let's see, can we screen Oh! We haven't gotten that before. Let's get this, hang on. Turn keys. Hey, little Metroid, I'm trying to get some footage here. Oh, yes. Yes. Now I remember this. Some of this is going to be coming back to me. Like I said, it's been a little while since I've run this. You know what? Let's do an old Prime trick. Okay, which one is this? I don't think I can screw attack up there. I gotta turn one of these platforms on. Let's see. Which one is the power console? Oh, that's right. It's over there. Oh, man, that's great. There we go. I love that you see the Space Pirate hand right there. That's a great little addition. Bummer. Alright, so now up here. Oh, we're not. Alright. Oh, do we need... Oh, it's okay. I think we can... Yeah, there we go. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it. Those precision double jumps, man. Oh, yeah, that's a super missile. I keep forgetting the color of the doors. Ooh, wow. Oh, I already... Yeah, that's right. This is one of the ones that I lost. That's right. Yeah, you know, the HUD, Hi, how's it going, Isaiah? Good to see you, man. I definitely... Are you talking about the actual HUD itself? Or are you talking about the little yellow bars? Oh, speaking of, you know what? I need to fit this. Hold up. Is that too small? Oops. Stand by. Yeah, I need to stretch that out. And stand by for a sec. Whatever. I'll roll with it. Let's see. So now, where are we going? Because I need to come back here. There was some Echo Visor stuff I believe I need to get. Yeah, that was one of the missile expansions I already got, and then the GameCube froze. I have had the same GameCube since I was, geez, how old? And we are definitely older than that. Definitely older than 8 or 9, however old that was. Yeah, that blue HUD, and in fact, here, I'll just do a little something here. This HUD right here, you can see on the left and the right here. That's the same HUD that you're gonna get in Metroid Prime. This HUD right here is okay, well, source where I got it from, but you guys have Google on your devices, you can figure out where it's from. But yeah, this is a Metroid Prime 4 HUD. I don't know exactly how that got on the internet, but I'm a fan of getting those PNGs and making your own stuff, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I love, gosh, the Metroid Prime HUD is just it's so nice. And then, of course, any of you guys who played Prime before, this little trick. I'll get the right angle here. You can see your face. Oh, maybe it needs a dark room. Well, you'll see it. You'll see your face pop up from time to time. No, I'm not doing 100%. As much as that would be actually a really great stream, and maybe that's something I come back and do after doing the Stories Retold. That would be a pretty fun. Okay, will we not have these doors locked? Sweet. I'm skipping through a lot of enemies right now just to save on ammo, but then also just to save on time. Yeah, 100% would be a lot of fun. Come back and get Prime, and then come back, do the trilogy. That would be really cool. I'm gonna get some of the upgrades. You know, what I really need to do is get all these energy tank upgrades. I think I'm on the way to getting an energy tank upgrade. I feel like there's something in this room that I need to get at this point. Let me try something real quick. I'm going off the guide as much as I can here. By off the guide, I mean not reading the guide. I mean literally off of, not on it. Let's see. Because that's energy. Yeah, there's got it. Yeah, okay, so I need to get something over there. Let's see here. I hear an upgrade. What are you? Hello. How did I not get this earlier? The wind energy systems are online. I've managed to build a modest supply of resource power, but I doubt it will last. All of these trips to Dark World are taking a huge toll on the energy supply. Whoa. We'll see how they feel about these stupid expeditions when the cooling system shuts off and the power... Whoa! That's interesting. Oh, we got lore. I don't know, this is more annoying for me to read it or not read it. You tell me. Should I read these lores? Or not read them? You let me know. I'm gonna do one. Space pirate, encrypted data, 2 hunters. Ooh, this might be about Dark Samus. Yes. Okay. This is good. Another hunter wearing the traditional colors of Samus Aran made planetfall today. Horrific as it may sound, there are 2 of them now. We are bracing for a new assault. This dire turn of events may bear some goodwill. One of our scouts in Dark Aether saw a curious encounter. The Dark Hunter attacked the one clad as Samus Aran near a Phazon site. Perhaps they are not allies, but foes. Perhaps we can forge an alliance with the Dark Hunter and exchange Phazon for the head of our common ally. Super interesting. Dude, I totally... One of the things I'm going to be doing here, guys, is I have my doc open here with all of my notes for the script, so I'm time-stamping all of this. So, lore about 2 hunters. So, sorry if that's, like, really annoying, but... Wow, that's super interesting. I completely forgot that the Pirates, one, took note of the fact that there was the dark and the light one, but also they literally saw the encounter that you had. Okay, so I need to get analysis complete. Space Pirates defense shield is active. Shield was taken from the wreckage of spear. Is impervious to your weaponry. Allow me to just roll by it. Oh, speaking of beam ammo. Oh my gosh. That's timely. Yeah, I definitely needed that. Wow. Okay, sweet. I'll continue to read them. Oh, and here's more lore. Yes. Cadre 1. So this is stuff... I should have had all this earlier. I'm backtracking this. Okay. My journey comes to an end. The thrice-cursed Ing prepared an ambush of singular cunning in the mining station. They caught me in it as a... Oh boy, see, now... Okay, alright. Like a neophyte fresh from the training halls, I have sent 5 score of their number to whatever foul pit they... what is their afterlife? But in vain, my life was extinguished. Wow, so this is, again, one of those sentinels that's been, you know, that's been slain by the Ing trying to protect... Well, I mean... everything, their world, but then also what's kind of cool is what they leave behind for you. So I love this room, by the way. Gosh, this tech reminds me of if anyone played Jack and Daxter, any of those series. And these trees, I will be talking about these trees in Stories Retold. Some pretty interesting stuff about that. Is this where I need to go? I feel like I need to go to the mining plaza. Okay. Surprise attack here. Ah, that usually doesn't work, but sometimes you can get it. Oh, double kill with the super missile. Not opposed to that. Yes, there is an upgrade. I hear it. Okay, it's in the visible spectrum. Where are you? I'm not going to do too much upgrade hunting on this stream. We'll get some. I've talked to a few people, and they've reminded me how you really want to be mostly upgraded for the Emperor Ing, because it's a pretty tough battle. Like I said, it's been a very long time since I've done it. Where are you? Oh. I feel like this is going to be a power bomb. Spend too much more time on this. It's in the sand. Secret room. No? Me? No. Oh! Ammo. Take it. Yeah, I'm probably missing something on the scan, but I'm gonna keep going. So I know I gotta get to the mining plaza, because I remember there was some echo stuff in there. Yeah, you know, I go back and forth on what's my favorite. I mean, I still haven't played 3, which I'm really excited to be doing with you guys, but I go back and forth on it, and maybe it's the nostalgia, but I think Prime has my heart, number 1. Okay, yeah, definitely some echo stuff here. I do gotta say, the visors in Echoes are so cool. I love this concept. I mean, I remember when I first played through Echoes as a kid, man, I would just... And the same thing, too, is a similar visor in Prime. Every room, I would check every single room looking for secret doors, secret... Okay, here's the energy tank I needed. Secret doors, secret, you know, secret walls, and... Okay, so we just... Let's really attack over to it, I guess. Oh, come on! Gosh darn it. You know, and these are the upgrades that, you know, they put in front of your face so you can hear the upgrade sound when you first start an area. And the last time you go there, you get it on the way out, and it feels so good. There we go. All right. Let's figure out where we need to go now. I'm just like looking at doors. I've explored all of... That's really tough to see. Hold up. Let me change that. I've explored all of Light Aegon. Now I've only gotten one key from Dark Aegon, so I don't know where I need to go here. But I know that there's stuff back on the temple grounds. There's a lot of stuff I needed to go to on the... Oh, you know what? And do you get clues? I think I need to go back. Yeah, I think I need to go back here so I can get clues. I honestly, man, like I said, it's been so long, but I think you get the clues like you do in Prime with the Chozo, how you go to the temple for the first time, and you get all of like the names of the rooms you need to go to. I'm pretty sure that's the case in this one as well. Yeah, the difficulty for Echoes is definitely upped, and when I got the footage for Prime, I did that on hard mode, and I really enjoyed doing that. I feel like hard mode on Prime and just playing this out regularly on Echoes is pretty comparable, actually. Yeah, the Annihilator Beam is super interesting. I haven't, I actually just got it on this playthrough, so I haven't even, you know, gone back and started to really use it. I'm like, on just like common baddies, I'm such like a just blast them with a super missile kind of guy. I definitely do use the Dark and Light Beam, but I haven't actually gotten much into using the Annihilator yet, so we'll probably get into that. Okay, sweet. Then let's definitely get back there. No, we don't want to go there. Okay. Oh, we haven't seen this lore yet. Oh, that's not lore. That's just a door. That's right. No lore, just door. Okay, yeah, it looks like I need 4, maybe even 5 more tanks. Speaking of Luminoth, I feel like there was a corpse back here, and I didn't know if I... Yes, I did have to actually scan that. Dude, I have scan OCD, man. Even though I know it, that was just a little elevator thing, man. If it's red, I gotta scan. Yeah, I'll definitely need to get... Let's see, I think I'm up to 150 now. On the energy? Yeah, because I'm at 104. And there it is. At long last. Oh, that's so cool. I love how they add that. The completion of Samus's ship in correlation to the game. Now, I think it would be interesting. I should go back and look this up. Maybe it's just you get to certain stages and it increases like a number. Like maybe you go 86 and you hit another threshold and it's up to 91 or something arbitrary like that. But I wonder what the relationship between the completion of the game and the repair status of Samus' ship is. I should look that up later. So we're going right, left, right. That's right. Yeah, scan OCD is so real. I'm the same way. Like when I play Minecraft and I see something that I don't like or just whatever, like it has to be done. It has to be done. You know, let's just oh my, that's right. I love this gun. Good call on that Annihilator beam, by the way. Wow. I feel like this room might have a scan or something. No. Oh, I specifically remember that pipe right there. Going back and forth between this section on Temple Grounds. Wow. Okay, so we got some of these boys. Oh, you know what? Let's stack. Oh, I was going to stack them up. Oh, yes, here we go. Oh, no, I don't have that yet. I don't have the Sunburst. I have the dark one. I can't remember what that is. Oh, did I take a wrong turn? I totally did. Rip. You game crash going through the pipe? Oh no. Well, let's avoid that on this run because I've already had one crash while going through. Not today, but getting footage. So now we're zipping to this door. So since you get ammo from the like dark versus light, is the Annihilator just 50-50? Oh, hold up, I'm gonna mute myself for this. This is gonna be good footage right here. Interesting. Okay. I don't recall this at all. System not safe to use. Interesting. Man. I'll have to clear those little birds out, do I? Anything here? Negative. Do I need to kill all those guys? Those little guys flying around? Okay, so I've already done that puzzle. These spinners are dead, right? Yeah, they're dead. Okay. So wow, yeah, okay. Well, I don't think that this is what I'm supposed to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. If any of you guys in the comments section can remember, is that portal like? I need to go there to get all the clues, right? Pretty sure I do need to go through there. can't double jump up there. There's definitely not anything here. Okay, I'm definitely missing something. I do have the guide in front of me, which I could use, but that's not as fun. Is it something that's in this room? Oh, no kidding. The right room, but the wrong world. Oh. How do I... That room doesn't have any access, right? Is this... Would that just be an ingworm right there on that door? Because it looks like there's... I mean, unless... Oh, is that... What? No, dude. That's the access door? That little right there? You can roll through there? That doesn't seem right. I feel like if there's not a door, it would be an ingworm right there. So if that's the case, then that's a pretty deep romp. I'd have to go there. Unless, do I backtrack all the way there? Oh, man. Okay, I've talked to Yumas, blah, blah, blah. Well, if I start in the dark... Yeah, I know. Yeah, you should have seen some of the streams that I did in Skyrim trying to like figure out a quest, and I get stuck on something for like 35 minutes. And there'd just totally be a lever that I just was completely overseeing. That totally happens. Okay, well... Whoa. I feel like that might be it then. I'll give it a try. Because... Like, normally... It shouldn't just look like that. Right? And it's clearly where I need to go, so... Alright, well... I'm gonna backtrack, come back in the dark. Yeah. That's gotta be it, right here. It's gotta be that little hole. Right there, but in the dark world. It's gotta be it. Okay. We're gonna give it a try. This is Temple Grounds, man. Every time you go through Temple Grounds, it's just like backtracking and backtracking and backtracking. So that would be this portal. To the Path of Eyes, dude. Oh, we're gonna give it a try. So once again, we're gonna go through that one pipe. Maybe this is why I remember specifically going through that pipe. I mean, this is a harder game. Ah. It's gonna be fun for you guys when I talk about this in the Stores Retold. You'll be like, yeah, I remember. He was stuck on that. Oh, he appeared right from me. Let's see here. Hey, it's a pretty big backtrack. Like I said, it could be a 3 to 4 hour stream. It could be significantly longer. We're just gonna have to find out. You know what? Just for fun. No doubt you go through a door you haven't been through. Yeah, I loved that. I was just thinking about how the gunship restored the ammo too. Oh man, that looks incredible. Oh my gosh. Man, I love that. Come here. Come here. Come to your doom. Let's see if I can get him. Come on, come on. Oh, he's being smart. He's being smart. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, there's another one. I love their death sounds. That like death moan that they give out when they die. So epic. All right. So we're going. Oh, we're not hitting the hot pipe. Is there anything I can do up there? Yeah, let's try it. Not just a worm. That's what it's called, right? Oh, can't scan it. Fine. This looks amazing. Oh. There's an upgrade in there. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. The last time I played, I totally scanned the Annihilator beacon for the first time, and I hadn't used it yet. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. And that is an Annihilator door, right? Or is that dark? I love how you can discover keys before you actually know what they're used for. Yeah, that was a big bruh moment. Oh. You might be a scam. Oh, I already got you. Forget. Just like pacify these guys. Yeah, they're just like Joe's always. Right into the phase on, just like we wrote it up. What? The door was just off the map until you get there. Dude, that's so chill. Oh, whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back to me now. No, I don't have all the keys. I wanted to come here to get the clues. Because I'm pretty sure you get the clues here, right? This is looking like that's the case. I only have 2. I don't know if I should walk into this yet. So we're gonna. Okay, beautiful. That's right. Yeah, that would be very unsafe. I would definitely qualify that as an unsafe portal to go through. Haha, yeah. Can confirm. All right, let's get these. First of all, this lore.
Recording to logbook.
Cadre 1. Soon I shall pass to the final rest. My key is in place. Through my spiritual link to the others, I know where their bodies lie. That's really cool. I shall leave this knowledge that their last location in the dark world can be known. May this knowledge lead our warriors to the Sky Temple keys. The time draws near. Hear the words of Akal. Or hear the words of Akal. She they call champion of Aether, assuming that's me. Awesome. Know that my warriors fought and died with uncommon valor. Interesting phraseology. Do not look unkindly upon their failure, for they died to save us all. Wow, that's so cool. So just like, you know, the Chozo, they're leaving behind everything for you, essentially, to come claim. That's cool. This key is in place.
Recording to logbook.
A new lore. Awesome. Hear the words of Akal, that you may find the key lost to our cause. Steadfast. Whoa. That is a name that I will trouble to pronounce because there's no vowels. D-LSL? Dilisl? Or are those I's? D-issy? Who shall disturb? Okay, alright. Let's see. Who shall disturb you among the trees of the holy ground? Oh, that's actually kind of a hard clue. For a place, lock forever open. Strike below for the fallen. Let their deaths be not in vain. Okay.
Recording to logbook.
He no longer breathes, looking down at the great bridge of the holy fortress. Alright.
Recording to logbook.
With the bear pod, he sleeps on a folded temple. Aha. He's talking about the stasis chambers?
Recording to logbook.
Beside the marsh of remaining land, she laid her body forever. Okay, well that's in Torvis. Somewhere in Dark Torvis. Somewhere. That's been for replaced. Death to the Ing, and to the dark world they dwell upon. Heck yes.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, these seem less like clues and more like, hey, go here, to this whole zone. Lost his soul before a fortress in the scorched land. Okay, well that's definitely Aegon.
Recording to logbook.
Oh! Are these logs of people that I've already scanned? The dead Luminoth that already have lores on. The last, what did you see? Was it? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. So are these basically telling me that I need to go back to the other Luminoth lores, and that there's an Ing cache with a key where those Luminoth are dead? I can't remember if that's clicked. Yeah, because there was when we first started it, there was a dead Luminoth with a lore in that room. That might be the case. It's been so long. In the last one, do you see Scorched Land? Okay, another Dark Aegon.
Recording to logbook.
Who shall move the pillar, the holy ground, and see your soulless body? Okay. Something tells me Cadre 2 clues. The fact that I don't have 100% scanned bothers me. I feel like I got them all. Don't get dizzy, guys. Yeah, that's. How is that not 100% on the Aegon clues or the Cadre 2 clues? All right, so then let's go here. This is going to be logbook heavy for a sec. Here we go. Lore. Luminoth. Cadre 2. Oh, out of the way. Beside the marsh of a remaining land. Boy, this is a lot harder. This is a lot harder than Metroid Prime's clues, because with Prime, it literally gave you the name of the room on the map in each clue. That's tough. So it's 3 from each, right? There's not keys in the temple grounds. It's 9. It's 3. 3 in Aegon, 3 in Torvis, and 3 in Sanctuary. Right? So have 1 from Sanctuary and have 1 from Torvis. No, 1 from Aegon. Dramatic tentacle. So what I might do is, if it's split up 3 in each, I might just kind of go without the clues and just look for them on the ground. Defiled Shrine. This is an awesome name for a room. From henceforth, my gaming / office room will not be called Defiled Shrine, but that is an epic name. I think there's got to be a reason for this room existing. You do. Yes. Wonderful, wonderful treat. Not overpowered. Try to scan that, yeah. All right, where? I feel like there's got to be something in this room. There's got to be a reason why this is even here. Okay, more England over there. Mr. Escobar, good to see you, man. All right, so we're just backtracking to that portal, right? And let's see. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna backtrack in there. All right, so then we'll go into each of the 3 worlds. We'll go to Dark Aegon first. Oh, and there's that pipe again, right? So we'll go Dark Aegon, and we'll just try and go through and find some of that. All right, let's see here. I want to see the Hunter King go down with this Annihilator beacon. Yes. Oh, that's so awesome. So good. That's kind of startled me, actually. I wasn't expecting that. The music from Dark Aegon, man, that's like, that's one of the things that I'll never forget about this game. Hey, Angel, good to see you, man. Welcome to one of my favorite games of all time. All right, so we need to go to. I mean, we could go to Torvis. I mean, we're literally right there. Let's go Torvis. Let's go Torvis. Let's just do it. I love Torvis so much. Okay, let's wait. Can we rip? There's a shortcut here. Oh, hello. Oh, I would like to get back in there, actually. I saw that there was a morph ball slot somewhere. Oh, we gotta go all the way over there to open up that shortcut. All right. All right, so we are almost an hour in, and we have no new keys. We need 7 more. So off to the races, right? But after we get all the 9 keys, it's just you go in there and you take care of business. So I think once we get rolling here, this is gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. Oh, so it's 2 in each and then 3 in the Sky Temple. Okay. That's like mega helpful.
Recording to logbook.
Ooh, the last lore from the Dark Age. This is also a lore I should have definitely already had by now. Amidst this turmoil, we discovered many disturbing anomalies. Spatial disturbances appeared across the land. Objects went into a state of dimensional flux. Their atoms divided between Aether and somewhere else. Yes, see? Those trees. Those are the trees I was talking about. There was little time to ponder these strange happenings, for we had to deal with the devastation of our lands. Dude, that's cool, because, like, you know that the Luminoth are, like the Chozo, like, they're very, like, one, they're very spiritual, but they're also very, like, technologically savvy, like scientists, if you will. So, like, I'm sure you see, like, a tree that's gonna grow, all of a sudden, like, half of its atoms are split between some dimension and some other dimension. And you're like, oh wow, this is, like, strange. Maybe we should study this and find out what this is all about. And then, oh nope, don't have time for this. We are in a full-on war out of nowhere. Super interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go to Torvis. We're gonna try and find those 2 keys. You gotta think about what those are. How am I not rolling through this? Oh, can we just take in that scene for a sec? Metroid. Yeah, this whole scene right here, and we'll talk about it too in the video, but what I talked about in part 2 of that of Prime, and just the way that they created this map design, and you'll definitely see, if any of you guys have played Jedi Fallen Order, they really took a play out of Metroid Prime's playbook of just designing these areas that make it feel like it's a lot bigger than it actually is. I love that. Oh my gosh, that's right. I totally could have just done the fast travel. See, this is what happens when you have like a really full week. You forget all the things that you do, because I captured last Friday. Oh yes, you guys, the music from Torvis Bog. Okay, so we get to Dark. Let's get to the nearest portal. I'm gonna save. That's actually not a portal you can. Oh, you can. That's right. Okay. No. That portal is locked. You can't use that portal to actually go. So we'll go. Oh, and a yellow door I haven't been through. That's what we'll do. So we'll save, we'll go through the light door, and then we'll head to that portal. Yeah, I will be using more of the Annihilator Beam now. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. No sponsored drinks on this show, just fruit. Just fruit. Strawberries, bananas, blueberries, raspberries. Swing it over. Oh, and you can damage people with the screw attack, right? I haven't really gotten into using it. I have a hard time aiming with it, actually. Is this the one we want? Yes, it is. So we want that portal back there. Also, what do you guys think about the water suit in Echoes versus Prime? I thought that was something that was super interesting. How they there's that subtle difference, right? Because in Prime it's the gravity suit, and like this one. Let me know how the volume is, by the way. I don't have a good methodology of making sure the output is a good balance. And I know that this game has a lot of dynamic range on the volume. But the difference in the water suit in this game, how it's almost like a water jetpack, you know, as opposed to just having like a gravity mode. That was pretty cool. And it's totally in line with the way that the screw attack works, is that it's, you know, double jump and then activate. Okay, so we're just gonna explore. I feel like there's got to be at least one key in the sub temple. So I need 2 keys in Torvis, and then I'm gonna see if there's any place I haven't been to first. This is always a good, in Metroid Prime, this is always a good thing to do. Okay, I've explored all that. I've explored everything in the sub-temple. Alright. So then, what we're gonna do... Thank you very much. Oh, I hear an upgrade. That's him. Oh, nice. Look at that. That's most of the power bomb expansions, I think. Hey, well, easy. Okay. So, I'm gonna quickly go into my logbook here. See if we can get any hints. We'll start with Cadre 1. I feel like that's gonna be Torvis and Aegon. Beside the marsh of a raining land, she laid her body forever. Okay, that doesn't give us any clues. Oh, but I can go back and look at the name. SDLY. So then we go Key Bearer Lore, Cadre 1. SDLY's Testament. They came... There it is. There it is. I'm going off camera to get that. Bear with me here. I want to actually get this for the video. So that's lore. Yeah, that's super interesting. I like how they added another layer, you know, of the puzzle, if you will, to where you need to figure out how to use the clues. I got that's something that was super cool to add to the meta of Echoes. Just add one more layer to the difficulty. Okay, so we need to go to the lagoon. Goo Lagoon. Which one is the lagoon? Polluted mire. Okay, now are these the dark or the light names? Torvis Lagoon. And wouldn't you know it, that's right where we are. Did not plan this. That's awesome. That works for me. Alright, so let me get that. We'll do a nice little crossfade there for the edit. Okay. So yeah, just a reminder, I'm going off camera for these moments that I'm going to use for the edit, and then when I'm, using stuff I won't use for the edit. Oh, you know, I bet it's down there. I bet it's in the water. Yes. It's got to be down here. This is the right visor for this, right? It's not the Echo visor. Yes, there it is. Okay, we've already got that. Yeah, baby. Yeah, the funny thing about that is when I was doing my capture on Friday, last Friday, I was just exploring, and I just finished up Quadraxis, and I was just, you know, just exploring around Dark Sanctuary, and I was like, oh, let me just go back to this little platform area I hadn't been to, and super funny, great footage. I kept jumping into this little area, and it just kept like forcing me backwards. It's like, this is super weird. And I was just like, just for fun, let me just throw on my thermal visor, and boom, there was this thing, and I was like, what the crap? So I shot it, and then it reveals the ink cache, and I was like, oh, that's right. There's like these hidden things in here that I was expecting, like a bomb upgrade, or, you know, I was like, oh, cool, another upgrade. And then it's the key. And I literally forgot the keys were even in this game, and it blew my mind that I accidentally discovered one of the keys that I totally needed. That was really cool. So that was totally on accident. Let's see here. Okay, so we need to go back to clues, and we need to get one more from Torvis. Sleeps in the flooded temple. That's probably. That's got to be the one in Torvis. So that was Geesh. Careful. Yeah. Okay. So GS. I don't know how I'm gonna pronounce these for the video. That's gonna be fun. What Craven savages are the Ing, trapped in the catacombs. Oh, yes, dude, yes. It's one of these, right? I think it's one of these. Oh, and I haven't been through there. I need to do that. Yeah, it is one of these side ones. Okay, so when you go through the dark door, we're gonna do dark door, then portal? Or do we want to just go straight in there? Because we can go all the way down in dark, right? I think. Yeah. Let's just stay in the dark. So, well, of course, I need to figure out which way I'm going now. Huh. All this mappage. All this mappage. Oh, that's convenient. We're just gonna go straight. Oh, no kidding. You can see the images of them in the light world? I need to get that. I need to get that footage. That's super interesting. I did not know that. Okay, so then I will actually hit the portal, because I think Catacombs has a portal in that room. I think I can just interact with it and go back in. Thank you for the heads up on that. Wow, I will totally get that. That's super interesting, because that layers in that whole meta of how the worlds are separate but together at the same time. Straight. So are they like floating, like in the way that like how? Oh, maybe I can't go down. Oh, rip. Okay, so I need to hit a portal. Big, smelly rip. Light door, light door. Oof. 3 ways to get to find the keys. What do you mean by 3 different ways? Okay, that's the fastest way. How do we get up there? I think that's high enough. Oh, don't get in my way. Nice. They really make you just feel so claustrophobic when you go through those tunnels, and it's just like nasty and everything about the dark version of this world. They did just such a great job of making you really feel like this whole place is just falling apart. Now we're gonna go to the temple. Go right. When you guys play through this, do you guys do as much mapping as I do? I feel like I'm constantly using the map. How's it going, Bear? Fellow member of Harry Squad. Oh, I hear an upgrade. Hello. Speaking of Harry Squad, I think we might be getting on tonight doing some Battlefield later. Depending how late this goes. This might go late. Ugh. Oh, okay, so that's just a grapple. This is just, I'm getting upgrades that like I should have had from before I left Torvus. Harry Squad. For you guys who don't know what Harry Squad is, man, when did we start? Okay, I gotta kill these guys. We've been doing this, it's literally just for fun. Just for our own entertainment. 'Cause I plan on actually doing all my streams on YouTube. I really like the platform and all my stuff is here, but we do a stream called Harry Squad. We've been doing it for a few years now, and it's just literally just for our own entertainment. We're not trying to like pump the channel, but we just stream over on Twitch just because it's easier to like have that separate. And we always just romp around on Battlefield 1. So if you like Battlefield 1, we do just some nonsense streams over there from time to time. Oh yeah, so are they susceptible to a charge dark beam, and then missile the same way that Metroids are? Because that's the thing that I hate about them is that like the method that I'm doing, like it just, dude, it just, oh yeah, those are poisonous. It just drains my ammo. Like none other. I hate that place. Oh no, I don't want to be here. No. Forgot that's not the. It's not the elevator down. How's the audio mix, you guys? Is the chat to game audio okay? That's the Aegon. Okay, I want to go left. Oh gosh, fail. Bruh. Yeah, I definitely want to see what these look like in the light half. That's super interesting. This actually ends up being a really great stream for me because if you've seen if you've seen the Dark Story Metroid Prime, I've only had a couple people that asked if I could have spent a little bit more time on it, but I think the collecting of the Chozo keys, you know, it's kind of like what edits well. I think that it edited well to have like 5 to 8 hours worth of gameplay be summarized in only like 30 seconds worth of video, just because it's like fetching stuff, right? Like, you could go in, maybe it would be interesting, you know, to talk about all the different missile expansions and energy tanks and how you have to backtrack on it, and that maybe that would be interesting. But I think since so much of the hinges on the story, the lore of the game, that's kind of why I chose to only spend so few moments in the Dark Story of Metroid Prime talking about the acquisition of the Chozo keys, and I kind of expect to do the same here with collecting these keys. And so this ends up being a really great live stream with you guys because I can be on the camera a lot more than like if I was like capturing like a lot of lore. Basically, I would have like safely maneuvering arms. I don't like killing those guys. They can hang. But yeah, it ends up being really nice because I can focus on this. Okay, so I wanna explore this now. Oh, you know what? I haven't gotten a good use out of this yet. I got a ton of dark ammo right now. Face me. I was trying to stack them up. Dang it. Alright. Just for fun. Oh, he deflected it! I have a bunch of missiles in here. Let's do this. No, I missed! I'll find an enemy that's way easier to hit. I'll do one of those later. I feel like this is a really ammo inefficient fight that I'm doing. Oh, fishy face. Oh my goodness. These are my least favorite enemies to face in this whole game, by the way. Same with Prime, the ones on Fendrana. My. We're just gonna spam it. Dude, I feel like this is like mega buffed. Dude, that took so much time. You recently beat Echoes, dude, so then this is gonna all look familiar. Okay, I wanna see. Oh, look at, there it is! Okay, alright. That's so sick, dude. Wow, local legend. Thank you for that heads up. Alright, let's get that. Nice, oh. That's not the game, that's my face. There we go. Alright. I gotta get this footage here for the edit. Wow, that's so cool. Dude, I never knew that. That's really cool. Okay, I'll try an Annihilator on them next time. Wow, that's really cool, man. Thanks for the heads up. I love that. Well, now I gotta replenish my ammo from all of my nonsense. You know, it's funny when I started getting back into Metroid Prime, because I do some speedrunning for Battlefield 2, and I was like, maybe this would be a fun game for me to speedrun, you know? And like I was like going back and I was looking at games I'd like to go back and speedrun, and started looking up some Bounty Hunter speedruns, another game I'm going to cover, by the way. And let's just say that I am not good enough. I am not good enough to speedrun this game. Oh my gosh. Like, I watched some of, like, not even people who've placed, just people who are just, like, have, like, runs up there. And if you guys have not seen a Metroid Prime speedrun before, you gotta, at some point, check that out, because, dude. Come here. All right, switch. Now these guys, yeah. If I had a crystal in here, if I had a beacon rather. There's not a beacon. These guys are tough. If I got off one of those Dark Novas, it would definitely do a lot of damage to me. It's heavy on this. Yeah, crap. Now actually, I can't. Okay, and now I'm just realizing that I totally just did that wrong. I should have been, I should have been doing Annihilator on the light guys probably, and I should have been doing super missiles or something, or just light maybe on those, because those are dark. Okay, well, we'll figure that out later. What's this?
Recording to logbook.
Whoa. Indestructible, irritated by bright light. Target can be herded out of place by explosion. Whoa. What? I completely forgot about this creature even existing. Oh, then this is how you access the rest of the room. Okay. Assuming that that's how to access. Yes. No. It's another one. Okay, single shots for the Annihilator. That's a good tip. See, like in Prime, you just get like the oh, here it is. Okay, good. So the stun locking, is that just kind of like stun locking in the sense of like it slows them down, like their mechanisms are inhibited, or does it actually like stun them? Can I jump out of this? No, I can't. I love that you come back to this room, because this is where you get the the grapple. Which was not a difficult fight, by the way. Like, there's some pretty tough fights in this game. That was not that challenging. I was surprised. It's incredibly intimidating enemy. Like, the whole level is like shaking when you're in proximity of the grapple guardian. but it ended up. I mean, it was an easy one shot. Okay, so all right, so Torvis. We got both Torvis keys, so now we need to go get one more from Aegon. Aegon? 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 How do you guys pronounce it? Oh, I want to go through there first. Let's remember that. Okay, so we want to go. We've got Torvis, so we're gonna go, and we have that elevator that goes to Aegon really nicely. So we'll do that. So we'll go through this door in Light Torvis. Look at us, not even using the guide. Look at us. I mean, it helps that I have you guys. That's definitely helpful. Oh, that's a good tip too. I like that. So we're going through there. Yep. Oh, I think I remember this room. Oh, Flabnabbit. I'm not even gonna fight you. You just swim around. You're a friend. Oh yeah, look at that. That's great. Little Emma here. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong one again. There we go. Yeah, what I'm gonna do, because we're so close to the temple. Okay, let's go through here. I guess it's just a super straightforward puzzle here. But we're so close. Once you go out of the submerged part of the temple, there is an elevator that goes straight to Aegon. So, and there I go pronouncing it differently, to Aegon. So, can you get up there? Oh, I bet that reversed that one. Okay. No? Oh, yes, one of these. Oh, that's so good. Love it. But yeah, so we'll take the elevator. I think once we finish Aegon, then we will go to using the energy controller. It just works perfectly that we're right next to a. Oh, I didn't even have to boost across that. That we're just next to a natural elevator right now. Wait, what? What is this nonsense? Interesting. That's a very weird mechanic. Okay, so nice. Rip. Yes, I do have footage of that. Sorry, I didn't read that comment all the way through. I do have footage of that. I've gotten it once. Whoa, do I have to go all the way back down now? To get that missile expansion? Okay, so do we just... Okay, so my guess is now we can do the whole thing. Oh. I also have not gone through the light beams in Sanctuary Fortress yet. I will definitely get footage of that, because that is interesting, and I remember there being some upgrades through one of them, at least. And I know where at least one is. I think there's two that I need to go through. Wonderful. Alright, let's get ourselves over to Dark Aegon one more time. I'm going to go ahead and figure out which one I need. Oops, wrong button. We're going to go back to the lore real quick. This one might be in Cadre too. Oh, okay, before a fortress in the Scorched Land. So that's probably the one I don't have. JSTL. Probably not the one I have. Thrice Curse. Cutting in the mining station. So I know which one I got. I'll go there. See what that room was called. Oops. It was in one of these. It was in one of those. Feeding Pit, I think it was. Yeah, okay, so then mining station would probably be one of these. Mining Plaza? Or mining station. Okay, so we'll go. This elevator to Torvus Bog dumps me out right here. That's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. So we'll check both of those mining areas. Okay, so we'll take the light door, elevator, and then elevator again. Oh, and there's this missile expansion right here. I think I have to go in the dark for this. Do I? Locked in place. Cannot aim. Cannot aim with spinner system. Locked in. Yeah, I need to go to dark. I'm gonna skip this one. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm feeling okay about the amount of missiles I have. Although that's annoying that I can't go through that door. What are the difference between the map design and 2 and 1? Oh, the map design like itself versus. Okay, sorry. I don't. Are you talking about like the Z button map, like actually opening up like the world map? Or are you talking about like the map design itself? Oh, get over there. That's a reflex right there. Yes, showing off that. I take it back. Those are my least favorite things in the game to kill. Even though I kill them way faster, they're just like, oh man. The Borgs, right? They're called Borgs. Oh, no ammo. I think they're called Borgs. Oh, boglings. Blogs. Whatever they are. I hate them. I hate them. Okay, let's go ahead and save. There's a save station up here if I remember right. Not going to lose any progress to my GameCube. You're doing okay, girl. You're fine. Cashews, definitely. Big fan of cashews. Trader Joe's cashews, favorite brand. Good question. I appreciate that. Keep them coming. Pistachios, you know, when it comes to the shell nuts that require shelling, I have a straight up addiction to peanuts in the shell. Get them at the local Safeway here, and like the big, I'm talking the big bags, and I will go through one of those in 2 sittings. The only reason why I can't do them in one sitting is just the pure amount of salt would probably just pickle my entire body if I did that. I am a bit of a salt addict. As a matter of fact, I got some almonds right here, ready to go, just in case this turns into a long stream. Yeah, okay. I guess I never noticed a difference between the map. I would have to probably play Prime and then Echoes right afterwards. Because I definitely remember the way that this looks. It looks just like Prime, the way that the levels are, and you can go back and forth between them. I'm going to go off camera here because we're going to be coming up on a key, I think. Alright, so that is not a portal I can access, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's one you dump out of, I think, in dark. Okay, so then we need to go to the classic portal right here. The first dark portal that you go through outside of your initial time going through it in Prologue is right in this room. Which, you know, I got a bunch of footage of this room. Man, so cool. Yeah, I'd have to watch that, you know, back to back between the map design, because I guess I never noticed that. That's a good observation. How's it going, Eli? Okay, so we're gonna go to the mining rooms, which is Dueling Range and Judgment Pit. Yeah. Okay, so let's go there. Those are the two rooms I think that we're gonna have the best chances of finding our old Luminot buddy. That was weird. Alright, so now we're gonna go off cam here. You know, if it came down to it and like I had a bowl of pistachios, like I would be fully content. I do like the taste of pistachios. It's the work that's what it is. See, it's the work for the result. That's the thing with me and pistachios. It's the work for the result. I love sunflower seeds. Like, I love sunflower seeds big time. Ooh, this room looks incredible. I don't feel like this is going to be the right room. Judgment Pit. I think it's going to be... Well, I don't know. So, okay, whoa, could be in Central Mining Station. No, this is not my first time playing through Echoes. It will be my first time playing through 3, Corruption. I played through Echoes. This is probably my... this is my 3rd playthrough, I think. I think it's my 3rd. First, when I first got it as a kid, played it right away. 0 delay there. And then I came back and played 1 and 2 back to back again a couple years later. This might be my 4th. But it's been a while. Like, it's been a good while. So I'm rediscovering a lot of stuff that I totally forgot about. Oh wait, we want to go that way. Thank you. Yeah, it was so much fun, and I'm really stoked to be actually working on this again. And I had no intention, honestly, of getting to a point where I'm coming back and making more content on it, just based on how much positive feedback I got, and the fact that I just love doing this. So I'm really. Oh, okay, so this is the one I did get. I did get this one, because this is the room. Oh nope, never mind. False alarm. False alarm. It might be this room. Over here. Present for you. That was sick. That lightning bolt that came down, it looked like it totally struck it. All right, so now, yeah, because this room, like, it felt like there should have been more going on here. Oh, look at that. Yes, dude. Yep, there it is. There it is. Wow, so awesome. That's okay. So on camera for a sec, like, what I love about this game and just the way that they layer things, I came back to this room like, I want to say like 2 hours worth of actual gameplay footage ago, and I came back here simply because of the name, like Judgment Pit and Battleground, and I was coming back doing some stuff, and this was before like I knew the clues on the keys. I was just, you know, looking around for stuff, and I was just like going through, and I was like, man, I feel like there should be more stuff here, and I didn't even think to throw this visor on, and I was just like looking around, I was like, there's got to be some stuff in here. I don't know why I didn't think to throw my visor on, and now that, of course, I have a hint telling me that one of these rooms is going to have something, you know, of course I'm thinking about it now. So I love how they layer that to where you expect to come back here, maybe not, or you're just kind of disappointed in like the fact that there's a lot of stuff you come back to and realize later that you need to come up here. So it's super cool. I love the way that this game does that. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I need to get up there. Okay. Whoa, hold up. How do I get up there? Oh, that Dark Aegon music, man. When I was a kid, man, I was in Dark Aegon for just hours and hours and hours, and just hearing that rising and falling of the music, it like got to me, man. I feel like I'm missing something. I gotta get up onto one of those platforms. Get up there. So, you know, this is your classic video game with me on the stream, is like, you know what you need to do. I don't know what I have the strength to do it. No, you know what you need to do, and like the most obvious thing is gonna be right in front of you, and you're like, okay, how the heck do I get over there? Is there a door? Oh, it's a door! Oh, you gotta go. Oh, that's so cool. Got it. Got it. When in doubt, look at the map, you know? Might help. Come on. That was awesome. I'm at that point now where like you have enough energy tanks to where you just kind of don't care about getting hurt by random enemies. So you can just blast over to a save station and get all your health back. Of course, not gonna take that for granted up against the boss, but you definitely hit a point in the game where you're just like, hit me, I don't care. Oh, that's right, at Holmes. Oh, what time? All right, whatever. I'm just gonna. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. I gotta kill this other guy, or he's gonna knock me off. There we go. And then we're just gonna do this. Beautiful. All right, so we're done with Aegon. We got 2 keys in Torvus, 2 keys in Aegon. Now, see, yeah, we're definitely making some progress now. We just needed to get into the swing of things. So, let's see. Is it going to be advantageous for us to go from the temple to Sanctuary Fortress? I think so. So we're going to go backwards. We go backwards, take a right. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love the sub. Oh, I mean, it's not even really a subplot, but I love the fact that there's just Phazon everywhere. And does this not remind you of like the entrance to Phazon Mines in Metroid Prime 1? Like this room right here reminds me exactly of like when you first enter the elevator room of Metroid or of Phazon Mines. That area, it's just like imprinted into my memory. I love the fact that you lose health while just like doing the romping around in the dark world. Of course, like now at the light suit you don't, but I mean it is the end game. I mean you could plow through the end game what we're doing here if you know where you're going. You know, so before you get the light suit, I love the fact that you are constantly having to lose health. Like it definitely early on, it's really challenging, especially since you don't have a lot of energy tanks. And you know, you end up doing this thing right here where you like, you know, let me stand inside of a crystal for a little while, go to the bathroom, and then my health will be back. You know, if you like can't get to the save station. But I don't mind. I kind of like it. It makes you feel like this area really is that dangerous, and for the Luminoth to have been basically like wiped out to extinction. Whoa. Is that just gonna be a regular like Hunter Ing or something? Because that's like really ominous looking. Oh, it's just kind of. I thought I was like, is there like a mini boss here that I don't know about? I was about to say, I gotta make sure I get this. And now for one of the coolest things. Oh no! I need to be in the light side, don't I? Because we took all the energy out of the dark side. I don't even think that you can teleport in the dark side, can you? Okay, or maybe you can. No, you can't. Oh. Did not think that one through. Big move. Big move. All right. I guess that's part of the end game, is that now that you're not taking damage, you kind of doesn't feel so dark anymore. I mean, it is, but all right. So where's the nearest portal? I think there's one close. Oh, but you can't go that way. Okay. Oh, that one's not too bad. The original portal. Can you screw it? Yeah, you can. See if we can do the whole thing. Oh, so close. I love doing those super long screw attacks. Oh yeah, the scanning, man. And I'm a kind of person where like I scan like everything. And even if I'm not doing a 100% run, like I can't help it. Like I have to scan the things. Like if there's the things, I have to scan the things. So I hit the save real quick. Good. Stay hydrated, folks. Alright. So now we're going to go back through that. Oh, hi! How's it going? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Nice. Yeah, I definitely don't mind the scanning in Prime. But yeah, I do like it in Echoes. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, so you guys let me know. It was just my guess, but I've noticed that the doors, the longer I'm playing, those doors, you know, because like, it's supposed to open whenever you hit it, right? But I've definitely noticed that it slows down the longer. Hey, get out of my way. Get out of the way. I want to test this out here. Effective. Effective. Can't remember what I was saying now. It was so awesome. Yeah, you're right. It is an entirely different environment when you can just like rip through it, right? It definitely feels endgame. Like in Prime, you have the plasma beam, which is like as soon as you get the plasma beam, congratulations, you're like on God mode with Samus. Like you can just rip through anything. Dang it, I should have got that on footage. Finally getting a kill with my screw attack. I'm gonna drop cam just for a little bit, just in case I get something I haven't gotten. But yeah, see that? Okay, we'll talk about this in the video, but like this, the fact that there's just like Illuminoth just like everywhere you go, like it's so interesting. It's like it really helps cement the fact that like one, doom and gloom, but then also hope that you can actually make a difference, because like there's no remains of the Chosen. There's just ruins of the Chosen. There's no remains. Like you still have a chance to save the Luminoth. Oh, I wanted to hit him. Okay, I gotta get this on footage. I gotta try and get this. Oh, it just hurts him. Oh, I wanted to get the kill. Okay, let's butter him up. I'm worth. Nice. Let's get the other one. I'm gonna get him right through the waterfall. Okay, that was tight. That was awesome. I'm so glad I got that. Oh man. It wasn't like a clean, like how I shot through the war wasp, but that was really sick. That was fun. I love how they brought those guys back too from Prime. Those guys are all over the Chosen runs. Yeah, I see what you're saying, like how it's categorized in Echoes. It's a little bit cleaner to know what you've missed. All right, let's get, just for fun, let's get another one of these on off camera here. We've gotten a few of these, but always good to get some extras. Yeah, can we just like appreciate how awesome that is? Like, I did not expect that in Echoes, and when you first do that, like the first time you travel through it, like I was like, oh, this is a completely like a feature I did not see coming in this game. So that was I loved that. Yeah, I do need to actually use that Annihilator more often. Okay, so we need 2 from Sanctuary Fortress. And then we need 2 from Temple Grounds. This is going to be Cadre 2. Should be Cadre 2. The gates closing, sealing the scorched land from our holy ground. So that's got to be Aegon. I must have already gotten that one. The one who shall move the pillar. I mean, I probably could just actually just go into the testimonies instead of going through these. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. So Keybearer lore, Cadre 2. Oops, or testament, not testimony. Here at the fortress entrance. So that's probably that big, huge area that has the spider rail. Here at the fortress entrance. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, because I have not gone back there since I got the screw attack. So that's one. Need to go there. Come wait in the works, hissing, slithering like beasts. That's probably... I think I know what that is. I think I know what that is. Is it not in one of these? Like the main research area? I think there's one. Dynamo Works. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, no. I got that one. I already got that one. So I got the 2. I got the 2 from Torvis. We did do that. 2 from... Okay, so no. I actually... all I need to do here in Sanctuary is... is it the vault? That's not right. Where are you? Oh, it's down here. It's pretty deep. Yeah, it's all the way down there. So we need to go... we're going to go down and across. I'm going to be hitting the map quite a bit here. So I get lost in Sanctuary Fortress. I don't know if you guys do too, but like every... Oh, and I need to hit the light beam also at the beginning. So I need to make sure I do that. Yeah, I get lost in Sanctuary Fortress like a lot. I have to use the map constantly. Every other map I pretty much memorize. So it's left. I'm probably going to be missing some upgrades here. Sanctuary Fortress. Hello? I'm probably going to skip by some. Not much. Oh, and I need to unlock this guy. I forgot how you kill these guys actually. Oh, I remember. Hit him. That's right. forget. Do I need? Where's the last key? Right. 1, 2, 3. Is there one up there? See, these are the tricky ones because unlike the ones that send the echo signals, you can't like trace it back to where the other key is. All right. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I remember this. Okay. 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 Bum, 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 bum. Dang, Legend, you've got this place on lock. In a watch station or in the temple area? Oops. These guys. Those. So we want to do this. Oh, don't want to do that. We're going to go to the elevator and go down. Which is this way. Oh. In the watch station. I can't remember if I've gotten this one or not. Oh, is it the one up there? Oh, you know what? I didn't come back and finish that out. I don't think. I know I definitely remember going up there. And I can't remember if I finished. Because like you need to go up there to like open the door. Where's that? Let me start off here. Oh, do you hit the morph ball cannon? Yeah, because I definitely need the ammo upgrades. Oh no! Okay, can't go up all the way there. I cannot remember how you get up there. Oh. That's right. Yeah, I did the first part, and I don't think I did the last part. Alright, now it's time to show off my spider ball skills. Okay, yeah, so I didn't go to the left. How do I get over there? Drop down, okay. Okay, thanks for popping in. Yeah, have a great night. Oh my God, I'm so nervous about this. Oh, I must have already got it. Oh my goodness. All right, so we need to go to the entrance. We're going light side. Let's see. Yeah, I need to do a hyper mode of echoes. Maybe that's what I'll do for that stream, doing 100%. That'd be so much fun. I forget, do you need to get to a certain percentage to unlock hyper mode? Or is it just completing the game? Because I don't think on this specific memory card, I don't think I have a complete status. Oh, by the way, this puzzle right here was one of my favorite Morph Ball puzzles. So easy, but pretty cool. Oh, was there another room inside of that area? Because I didn't even hear the upgrade. Might need to just come back for that. There. Shoot, which way was the entrance? Straight and then right at the reactor core. Landai, what is up, my dude? Good to see you. Oh gosh, no. These rooms, man. That's good times, right? Nice. Okay, so you're saying that up in that Morph Ball puzzle there is like a secret room or a little room inside one of those tunnels? Okay. Those are not the travel ones. Those are just aesthetic and to blind you. First off, we are definitely going to go save. Oh my gosh. And then I'm going to stay off camera because we're going to come back and get something on the light beam right away. Oh, and I got to remember not to take the controller portal out of here because there's a light beam when you leave Sanctuary Fortress as well. Oh gosh. That's so far away. Well, that's not too far away from a controller. What I might do is come back right before the Emperor Ing if I need to like load up on stuff. Was a lot of hype for just a missile expansion, but that's all right. Okay, so now what we need to do is go to the Dark Sanctuary. Which from here, I'm actually not sure which way is the fastest portal. Those are not portals that actually you use. That's just for a puzzle. So, all the way back in main research. And that's actually not going to work. Dang, that's quite the mission. So we have to get to the Hall of Combat Mastery, and I think I killed all the big guys in there. Okay, so we're going to go up, and then east. If I can even keep my north, south, east, west bearings on this. Yeah, those big dudes with the like the stone spheres like in their hands. Those guys are so like talk about using up energy. Those are like brutal. Hey, how's it going, Ben? So we are finishing up Echoes, and we're gonna. I'm both streaming the last little bit here, but I'm also getting the footage for Stores Retold. So I'll be going on and off the camera as I get stuff that's going to be for the edited video. I'll go off camera and then come back on. So right now we are getting pretty close. We have, is it 5 out of 9 keys or 6 out of 9 keys? We still need to get the Temple Grounds keys. Shout out to Fendrana on this one. Every time I go back here, I just think about Fendrana drifts. These guys right here. Okay, so we wanted to go all the way through. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am not. That's right, we need to hit the portal first. Will he activate? No. Yeah, it's just shoot across the screw attack, right? So I am actually going to take a quick extra break. So I will be back in 2 minutes. Got some chips, use the restroom, all the things we need to do on the stream. Good to go. Yes, thank you for the heads up on that. I did get the hack, although I will say I forgot they could do that, and that was quite a bit ago. And okay, I'm going the right direction. I totally forgot that could happen. And I think I was fighting two of them at the same time, and I was just like, wasn't being proficient, and I totally forgot what was going on. I was like, what is this? It's so cool. I love it. How you have to like reset your systems. I need to hit. Oh, there's an ammo. Oh, dude. You talk about being at the right place at the right time. I was just about to say I need to hit an ammo station, and I do believe that this is one right here. Yes, it is. I forget after you get the light suit if you can go up these or not. Find out. Totally forget if you can. Let's see. No, you cannot. You absolutely cannot. Oh no, now we're getting more ammo again. Gosh darn it. Can you skip this? Yes, you can. Sweet. Alright. Landai, you need to get yourself... You've got a Wii. I think you've got a Wii, right? Because if you do, you can get the trilogy. You can also buy them individually. What the heck? Oh, okay. We're gonna have another one of those to deal with later. Yeah, if you've never played through, let's see if I can. That's gonna do that. If you've never played through a Metroid game, it's worth doing. It's absolutely worth doing. I mean, talk about favorite franchises of mine, and like we're including like Star Wars in that because Star Wars is a franchise. You talk about favorite video game franchises of mine. I mean, Metroid Prime is. I mean, well, Metroid, but the Metroid Prime series, just the 1 and 2 which I played alone, top 3. Easily top 3. Star Wars is in there. I don't know what the other one would be. I mean, it might have to be Battlefield. Does that do anything? No. It might have to be Battlefield. And then like Elder Scrolls is right up there. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I know where that's going. That's got to be a key right there. I love that one. That's a cool one right there. Because you go through the light side of this so many times. I mean, several times throughout the game, and you can come back here in the dark. This is so interesting. I just want to just like take it. You can't, but you can't. I love that they bring you back here. I mean, where else in the series do you like come back to like a zone entrance and it just be completely reshaped? I mean, there are other places like that, but I love that this is like a significant, like, you can, if you've gone through the game, you recognize this area really well. All right, so now that's all. That's all the zone ones. Now we just need to do the temple grounds. So we're gonna. What's the fastest way back? We'll hit that portal in the. This is called the culling chamber. And then that goes. That's not gonna be helpful. Let's. The temple's pretty deep. Let's just go back the way that. Oh, that's right. That's right. We wanted to go back normally because there's an upgrade of some kind. I can't remember what's up there, but there is a light, the light passage on the way back. And these doors are starting to slow up a little bit here as we're playing. Let's see. So let's go ahead and save. Right? The music, man. Ugh. It's so close to my heart. It's hard, you know, capturing for the edit. Like, I love the music so much. It can be hard for me to, like, I want to pump it up like crazy, and then when I come back and do the edit, I'm like bummed that I don't have nearly as much editing freedoms to work around music choices. So I run the music low enough to where I can still kind of roll with it, but let's see. Okay, so we wanted to go. Already forgotten. Oh yeah, up and over. Skip that big boy. Oh, get me up there. Just there. I hate this room, by the way. I hate this room. There's so much to kill, and I just want to get through it. Okay, so we want to go. I wanted to try and do it without not using the map, but there we go. You guys will have to let me know how many upgrades we want to get before we do our first attempt on final bosses, because I think what I might do is I might get everything, all the keys and everything, and then before we before we actually go, I might, if we're close to the controller, I'll rip back over to Sanctuary Fortress and get that ammo upgrade. We'll see. We'll see what the time looks like. I feel like we could scrape by without having one of the ammo upgrades. What do you think? I feel so dumb that I basically solved the puzzle, but I didn't get it. But did you hear the upgrade sound effect? I didn't hear it. Unless it's like a passageway that I missed that takes you like into an area. That totally could be. If that's the case, I feel so dumb. I always try and plinko this room and just like without hitting anything on the way down, just try and like jump through and strafe around all the different platforms. Yes, I really did just try and gain like 2 seconds of gameplay by doing that. Okay, so aside from that ammo upgrade that I miss. Yeah. So when you're near an upgrade, it makes that sound. When I get through, because I'm gonna hit an upgrade here. Once I get past the temple grounds, I'll like get close up on it, beat myself, and like turn it up so you can hear it. But it makes like this swelling sound when you're near an upgrade, and it like lets you know that you need to like go find it. But what I think I might do is just get them all except for that one that I missed. We'll see. And here we are at the entrance. Now I forget if you can. I think I can't screw attack all the way across, but let's try anyway. Oh, you can! Nice! Just barely. So far. Love it. Yeah, this room is so cool. All the tech and all the interesting pieces of machinery that are here. This room as well. I know you can even scan this whole all that stuff. Ah, I love it. It's going off camera because there's going to be a upgrade right around here. If I remember. Yeah, right. Oh, it's an energy tank. Heck yes. All right, so it's going to be hard to hear it over the background, but here's your upgrade sound. Wow, it's super hard to hear. All right. Okay, that was definitely needed. Definitely need more of that. So now we got all the keys except for the temple grounds. So let's go ahead and get in here. That's gonna be Cadre 2. Let's just get the key bearer lore that I guess we did last time. Oh, and am I missing one? I think I'm missing one. I am. Okay, we got that one. The industrial site. Okay, well I haven't been there. That's a clue. This is in Light Aether, places I haven't been. Yeah, there's definitely places I need to go to here. All right, well first we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit this section. Can you go there in dark? This is a portal over there. I don't know. No continuation there. All right. Well, looks like we might need to just do some exploring here for temple grounds. So there's an industrial. Oops. I'm trying to figure out what that is first, actually. Pit. Industrial site. Okay. There's a portal right there. Whoa. A portal I haven't been to? Whoa, okay. So we'll go there. We'll open that up, and then we will go to the industrial site. I think I got this off when my game froze. Actually, it was right around here. I think I went in and solved this before my freeze last week when I was capturing. I guess it's just a missile expansion. 3, 2, 1, open. Oh no, I didn't go here. Hello. Oh crap. Okay. So we got some spinners, interdimensional. All right, so let's solve this, and then we'll go get that temple key that we know is in the industrial site. So first. Is this a puzzle to solve, or is this just like do all the things? Because if it's a puzzle to be solved, I'm actually gonna like. Whoa! Can I keep spinning it? Oh, you can. Ooh, so this is like a puzzle. See what this does. Oh, I like that. Let's do that. Let's line up all those. See what happens. This is right here. Or maybe it's the other way around. Maybe we need both of them facing that way. Because... oh yeah, duh. So, can I shoot those? I think I can. Is this a missile or not? Nope. Okay, let me rescan this. Object analysis complete. Target is a system control ring. Manipulate this ring, blah, blah, blah. Target interface to activate attached devices. Am I missing a ring? That's 3. Oh, alright, well then let's spin all 3 the other way around. This is a classic Echoes puzzle right here. Blue or yellow? That's the choice. Is there another ring on the bottom? I think it's just 3. I'll take a look if this doesn't work. Now the question is it going to be worth it? Is it going to just be another... There is another one. Oh my gosh, you're right. Wow. Well, we're already here, so let's make them all yellow. I wonder if could it possibly be 2 different upgrades are here? Like you get one if you spin them one way, spin them the other. Okay, so now what? And the question is, do I shoot this in a light side or the dark side? Yes, it's missing. Nice. Okay. G. Williker, sir. How do I get on that platform? Oh, okay. You can't go. You can't strafe and then go into screw attack. I know this now. Or that. This is what I do. I try and save time. Gosh darn it. feel like now I go back to the light side actually. Unless you do it the other way. Oh, this is a weird puzzle. Let's go back to light. This can't be just for a missile upgrade. If this is just for a missile upgrade, I write a formal complaint. Oh, nice. They were grapples. Interesting. But I don't need grapples. Whoa, what? Maybe I do need to go to the other side. I think I need to do both. This is a really interesting puzzle here. I feel like this is more than a... Oh yeah, there's something up there. Oh, I think this is the light beam, the missile, is it called the sunburst? Is that what it's called? Okay, I want this. This is worth getting. Okay, so I think I'm going to do it the other side now. Local legend, who's been our main informant, has definitely been good about giving me the intel on all these upgrades. Maybe he's got the idea. Okay, yeah, see those? I think I need to go both sides. Let's see what it does. Yeah, I need to be both. All right. Maybe. Definitely maybe. If this were just a missile, I definitely would just pass this up. But we're talking about weapons here. Oh, yeah. We definitely need to do this side as well. Okay. Yeah, so I even if I don't use it a crazy amount, I like having the option. So now let's go over here, hit that. Maybe that's just part of my, like, the whole completionist, like, having scan OCD. But, like, I like having all, oh gosh, I like having all the upgrades. There's the flavor. Okay, so now that's probably gotta go back to light side now. I did get the sonic boom. Wait, yes. Yes? Yes. Let's find out. Let's find out right now. I feel like I did. I definitely have the dark one. That's a big yes right there, sir. All right.
Data received.
Got it. Now, how the heck do I get over there? Go here. Rip. Dude, how do you actually get up there? Do you go over here? Is there like a... There's gotta be a platform somewhere. see anything on the map. I definitely didn't see anything in the dark side. The dark side. I am definitely confused. Do I need to trigger these? Be odd. I really don't know what to do. I've come this far. I have to get it. Oh, do I shoot something? Okay, that's wait, y'all, I do not know what I'm supposed to do to get there. When in doubt, please. Nope. This is so like me to get stumped on, like, maybe it's like a stalactite in Magmore Caverns. Oh. Oh, wait. I got it. Smart. Yes, I did actually just get stuck on that. Yes, I did. That actually just happened. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, man, like that's the whole. Oh. Lock these doors. Dang it, I can't even, like, you know what, just for fun. Whoa! Whoa! That was an unexpected result. I launched the Sonic Boom at the pirate, and like the AoE activated the portal, and I went through it on accident. That was amazing, actually. What? Oh my gosh, that's fantastic. It just occurred to me that I have not been taking notes on these timestamps, so this is going to be a lot of fun. Okay, so I did get this. All right, so we actually needed to backtrack because we wanted to come back to, what was it called? The assembly. No, the industrial site. Oh, that's so deep. Going straight is probably the fastest way, actually. We're like literally halfway the other side. Yeah, I'll try that next time. Although now I really want to try that. Oh my gosh, dude. You literally get baited into using the sunburst for the first time, and I didn't even do it. Like, it just occurred to me. Gosh, dude. Like, it's literally like, hey, here's a bunch of things that are vulnerable to light. You should probably throw, like, a bunch of stuff at it. Like, I don't know, an upgrade you just got to your weapons. Wicked smart. Kind of far away from my ship, I think. Oh, I might be closer once I get this key. Just hit it for ammo. So we wanted to go there, so we're gonna go Up through the half pipe. No, not to the half pipe. Let's go. Oh, there's a chance to try it. Oh, now I'm like not it. I was just trying to do this to get it for footage. Oh wow. Brutal. All right. Well, I was just trying to get that that sunburst on for footage. So, at least got it once. All right. Let's get this key, and then I don't know where I need to go for the last one. So that will be a little bit of exploring. And here we are, back at that one pipe, right? Let's get some ammo. This way. And here we are back at the ship, right? Is this the ship? Yes, it is. Oh boy. That is great timing. Once again, low on ammo and right next to where we get it. That's what we need. That's what we need. Alright, so now we want to go to the industrial. Oh, well, we need to hit a portal. And there's one down in there that I haven't hit yet, so that's where we're going to go. Kind of see out there. That's cool. It's like a really interesting hallway. Oh, that's right. I remember going down there. You don't want to. That's from the prologue. I haven't looked at the gunship in different visors. I'll go back and get that. Actually, that could be interesting. Let's try that. Scan OCD. No. That's just normal. Good thought, though. That would be kind of cool if you could see, like, the heat inside of the ship through that visor. Although it's not a thermal visor like Prime. That would be different. Oh. Whoa, 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 camera. Hello. Oops. Not where I want to go. This way. Okay, so this is the industrial site. Let me go to the portal behind me and come back around. Is that correct? I hope so. I hope so. Oh, is there something that I'm missing? Let's see here. I haven't gotten that. Communications right. That is a puzzle. I can't remember what the get. I might come back to that later. Or were you hinting at the progression of Samus's ship through the scan visor? So I do have that. This is all new stuff here, so I'm gonna be off camera. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do. Trying to get all the way over there and hit the crystal. Noted sunburst uses a lot of ammo. Ah, got it. Oh, there you are. Okay, that was a pretty cool key, actually. I like that you have to use the screw attack to get it. All right, so now that's it for this one. If I was gonna go back through there, I'd have to hit a different portal. So we're gonna hit this portal now. I am missing. 3, 2, 1. I'm missing a. I'm missing a lore. So I don't know where this last key is. Which is a bummer. So we'll just have to start exploring in the dark. Oh, I remember this one. Dang, look at how many power bombs I use. Okay, well, that makes sense. If you're gonna make me use a bunch of them, better be an expansion. Is there another one? Okay, so we haven't been communication. This is the satellite dish. Can I go over there? Yes, you can. Whoa.
Recording to logbook.
That was it. That was the one I needed. That was the one I needed. Let's see what this one is. It is inside me. I feel it spreading, clawing at my will, tearing at my thoughts. It moves me against my will to this cavern. Here it will end. I do not wish this. Do not want my body to become a weapon for the Ing within me. It hates, it demands obedience. I will fight to the end. I shall self-terminate before I will be a pawn of a filthy Ing. Wow. Wow. That is so good. That is so good. I have to timestamp that. I missed so many things I should have timestamped, but the amount of momentum that we got, that was just like, you make sure I don't forget that. So interesting. So like, are those Ing caches like the dead bodies of the Luminoth? Like the dark, in the dark, like, is that what that is? Did I read that right? I will not let, oh, no. They were just saying I don't want to be like possessed by the dark side, by the Ing. Okay, so we need a portal to access here. And that's going to be the way. So we go here. Sacred Path. I got I got one of the keys so far. Wait. This was a really good lore, by the way. That was a good one. I wrote down some stuff for the video. This guy. Can I blow it up? Yes, I can. Good. Okay. And then we clean Louie. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. It won't be long. Also, I think that this portal goes. There's a called the Phazon source or the Phazon site. There's a room. There's a room here that I couldn't go before because I needed the light suit. It might have just been for missile upgrade, but I do remember that. Through here? Yeah, Phazon grounds. Yeah. I'm gonna go there real quick because there's stuff good at it. Yeah. Plus, this is a crazy looking couple of rooms. Whoa. That was just a reflex. That's my Metroid Prime 1 coming at me. This room's crazy awesome. Try and hit one of those Metroids. Nice. All right, so I didn't get this. Target's been dead for less than a cycle. Drained of all bioenergy by a Metroid. Target's weapon systems are full. Apparently the Metroid that killed it caught it by surprise. It didn't have time to fire its shot in defense. That's sick.
Recording to logbook.
Oh, I missed these. Oh yeah, because I was just running for my life. Before if you come in here, you can come in this room before you get the life suit or the light suit, but you get hurt so hard. Target has been drained of all bioenergy. Target's weapon systems are empty. It didn't go peacefully. Awesome. Alright, so now there was another room over here. Somewhere. Yeah. Because there's the ing storms through here, and before you have the light suit, they still dark. They still damage you, but before, it's just like they destroy you. Yeah, here we go. So I haven't been. Oh, you can take on the storms. Nice. Whoa. What is this place? You definitely couldn't make through without the light suit, that's for sure. Look at that, there's not even any crystals. This is nothing, it's just ink storm. Wow. I think that's what they're called, right? These guys old-fashioned way. Oh, this is it. Oh no. Okay. That was awesome. I honestly didn't expect this to lead me back here. That's pretty cool. I was just following areas I hadn't been before. I want to see if there's anything in this room. I feel like maybe there's like an upgrade or something. Okay, yeah, I'll make sure I look at that. Whoa. Dark or light side? Profane path? Because that's definitely the portal I'm heading. Okay, I feel like there might be something I need. Whoa, they're already getting. Whoa, what? Did I already get that? That's super weird. Huh. What is this? Dude, this is like super interesting. Oh, is that the... No, that's not... It's not the elevator. This whole room, I feel like there's got to be something here, but maybe not. Alright, let's head back. So I think I'm missing one key, maybe? I'm not sure. I feel like if I had them all, I would say, like, return them all. Let's see what I'm missing. Also don't hear the upgrade sound. Come on. Oh, it's a light door. Make sure I got both of these. Whoa, I need to get this. Them dying on me. That's pretty cool. I wonder if they die if you screw attack them. Yep, that's cool. Alright, heading back. Let's see what we got. We need to go back through here to the left. Yeah, I know the room you're talking about. Now I just gotta take a peek. Peek around. This should be this room right here. Yes, yes. Meet your doom. Oh, they don't go for it. Nice. Alright, let's solve this. That's tricky. Is there an angle? Okay, I need to get that tone again. This is gonna get weird, folks. Bum, 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 bum. So, up, middle, down, middle. Can you not hit this one? There we go. Oh, it's up, middle, down, up. Excellent. All right, glad we did that. That's helpful. Oh, I need this is sick. This is awesome. Bioscan complete. This is a collection of mutated ingworms. Bioforms have been bred for massive size. It appears that Ing use these creatures to block access to areas. That's so cool. I mean, if you're gonna prevent a player from being able to access like the temple from somewhere, that's a cool way of preventing you from going, dude. That's so cool. I love that. All right. All right, so now, okay, we got, so it's 3. Well, okay, I thought it was 9 keys. And then one of them is already locked, right? I'm confused. Well, okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the temple and turn in the keys that I have. Make sure I got the count right, and then figure out which person I'm missing. And then we'll use the process of elimination to figure that one out. Alright, so now this is the portal we need. Why not use bludgeoning? Okay, so that's not too far to go that way. Yeah, we'll go that way. This is kind of can be tricky to navigate through here as well. All the different like twists and turns and having the middle, like where Umos is, like it can be tricky to figure out which is the best way to get to places. Oh wait, no, wait, did I go the wrong way? No. I'm so glad that the map in this game is just so easy to use. Use it a lot. And we're back here again, which makes sense. That would have been cool if I thought on my feet and did a sunburst into those 3 right as they spawn. Alright, now the portal is to the left. There. I made some decent time on that one. It wasn't too bad. muted myself so I could eat some chips. Notice that when that Hunter Ing spawned in, like those floating particles that are flying around, like it like moved him. It was, I've never noticed that. That was so cool. Like they manipulated the atmosphere. Let's get in these keys and see how close we are. Just need one more. Don't care which one it is. It should be locked. These are closed.
Recording to logbook.
In a small corridor within the depths of a high fortress, he lies silently. It's Cadre 2. In the works. Wait, did I? That was from Sanctuary Fortress. That was from Sanctuary Fortress, right? Yeah, that was the Sanctuary Fortress one. Okay. I don't know how I didn't have that lore. That was really weird.
Recording to logbook.
She lies deep in a fortress of dry land. It's just weird that I don't have these lores. It's Cadre 1. So then which one don't I have? The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. I feel like that's the one. Yeah, I'm missing that one. That's the one I'm missing. So fearless, and then I'm not going to try and read that name. The one who shall move the pillar of holy ground will see your soulless body. So that's got to be it. And I hate that I'm 95% in the Luminoth lore. Move the pillar. Move with the pillar. I will say at this juncture, I'm not opposed to receiving a hint in the interest of time. I also need to hit a save station, like pronto. Get to a nice save station. Trying to think where there'd be pillars. other than like those moving stones that you hit with the crystals, but I don't think that's what that's talking about. The industrial site. Okay, so I got a key on this part. So my thinking would be that there'd be another key on this end. This is where the federal troops are. Landing site is there. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and back up and get back up into there. Yeah. I'm gonna hit that. Yeah, because that was that room. Remember the defiled shrine? It's like I feel like there should be something else going on in there that I missed. How dare you? Metal man. So we want to go left here. Be darned. Would you look at that? I like your hint there. Dang, here we are. Well, here's the deal. I gotta hit a save station before we turn these keys in, so I gotta pop out through there, hit the save station, and then come over. Man, that's a lot of work to make a save. I wish you could save it in dark, but that's all right. Dang, we got the keys, man. That's exciting. So now we just this is like a 5-minute investment to go save the game, but it is worth it. And here we are back at the pipe of destiny. Ouch. This room. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be getting ammo on the ship. That's right. That will be important. I'm gonna go off camera, eat some chips because I feel like I need some fuel for what's coming. Yeah, now I'm looking back on that and I'm thinking, oh, that was such a good hint. Because had I seen the outline, I think that would have been so cool. Oh, get out of here. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't see it. It must have just been in a corner. Well, that explains why I didn't have a lore for that room, right? Oh! No way!
Recording to logbook.
Wow, how'd I miss that? Sorry for the chips. Alright. That last hit breached my armor. The poison spreads. Though I have found the key, it is too late for me. Soon my light will fail. They know I am here. They will come to this site to plunder the key. My last stand shall be at the edge of the temple grounds. I only hope I have the strength to fight when they arrive. Dang. Well, yeah, I can see actually now why I missed that, because if you come that way in light, yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you should, you know, you would see him, but I think a lot of the times you're actually going the other way through this room. Alright, I will be off camera for the probably good duration of this last section, because this is, we're in the home stretch here. Oh yeah, let's take a look at my ammo and stuff. Okay, yeah, so we just missed that one ammo upgrade. Missiles are at 170. I'm good. Let's do this. Let's do this. Final chapter. Let's do this. Take that left. I'm excited. I'm excited right now, guys. There's that pillar. Oh, so that's... Okay. Got it. Got it. It's all coming back to me now, just how many times you blast through this pipe. Man, that's so funny. I'm calling it endgame pipe. Now I don't want to take any damage, actually, as I take damage, actually. Oh, duh, wrong. Try and keep myself topped at 99. Seeing as I have not once but twice had a boss fight where I came out with being one hit. That would be Thardus, and that would be gosh, what was the other one? Oh, the Omega Pirate. Both from the Prime run-throughs. So annoying, man. Come on. Yeah. All right, here we go. Okay. Now, before we open this key, I just got to say, like, I remember a good part of what's about to happen, but I forget the majority of what is about to happen. So I'm gonna try as much as I can to not say things on the mic, but I might like have like some minor like freakouts. I don't know, but all right, let's do this. We got the keys open. That was a good amount of time. Time well played. Let's do this. Well, that was not creepy at all. Oh, there is a save station. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. That is what we need. All right. Well, that was a catastrophe. Dude, the hitbox on the body is so big. I kept trying to like boost around when he does like that big like poof, that move when he like charges up and there's like an area of effect. I kept trying to boost around him and just kept like smashing into him. Such a huge hitbox. And then that move where like you jump over like the low swinging tentacles, but the one where it's just like just a whole rake of them. I honestly could not even figure out that mechanic, like what you do to dodge that. So like when I was almost about to die, I was just like, do I just throw a power bomb at him? And it totally killed one of the tentacles. So I was like, oh, maybe that's what I needed to do, I guess. Not a bad first attempt, having like no remembering of how that boss fight goes at all, and it being a really hard boss. That aside, ouch. I mean, if the boost the boost guardian took me like 5 attempts, I'm fine with that. Every other boss in this game so far is a one-shot. But all right, learned a bit on that. Wasn't a terrible first run. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better. All right, round 2.
to logbook.
my gosh, that's right. I had my mic off just in case, huh? All right. I was just saying that like, it literally took me that whole time to figure out what the specific mechanics of that fight was. Thanks for letting me know. I had everything muted on my mic just in case, but like it took me that long to figure out like the specifics of that fight. So now that I figured out exactly how that goes, all right, we're rolling now. We're rolling now.
unlock.
Okay, what I don't get is drawing in the Phazon and it's still hurting me. I'm trying to figure that out. Like, there was like 3 or 4 times when I could have gotten the kill shot off, and then instead I was taking damage. So I'm trying to figure out like what the, because oh man, that was right there. Oh dude, I'm so glad that it saved right here. That's phenomenal. Oh my gosh, you guys, it was so close. All right, we got her. We got her. Yep, gotta make sure we're not muted. Whoo! That felt good. That honestly, the fact that that was on the second attempt, totally, totally good with that. Man, like that. I kept taking damage when I was absorbing the phazon, trying to launch it back at her, and that was like what kept screwing me up. It was the same thing that happened when I was doing the tentacles against the Emperor Ing against the head. When you'd reveal the head and then it would shoot the lasers at you. Like I kept charging up and getting ready to shoot a super missile, and then bam, I'd take a hit, and then it would prevent me from doing that. So, man, you guys, that felt so good. I'll chat with you guys for a little bit, hang out for a bit, and then I'm gonna hop off, get some dinner, and then a couple of us are gonna do a Battlefield 1 stream over on Twitch just for fun. So, dude, first of all, thank you guys for joining. A lot of you guys stuck around for a good chunk, if not the whole thing. So, one, super glad that you guys got to join. That was a ton of fun for me, and I'm super glad that we got to do this whole thing on the live stream. Because one, I got to hang out with some of you guys that aren't in the Discord, and some of you guys that are from the Discord that got to hang out. I'm really enjoying this, and I'm super excited to, once I have everything ready for the Stories Retold, once I have an idea of when I'll be able to release that, we'll definitely do a official date release, and then I'd love to do a live stream with you guys, just hanging out with you. So in the comments for sure. So when you talk about soundtrack for both Prime and Echoes, I love how and I was talking to someone in the Discord about that, how there's so many consistencies between Prime and Echoes in a lot of ways, not just with the soundtrack, but also with the sound effects and like the HUD. It all sounds similar, and like, I love that personally in video games. I think sometimes there's like creative pressure to be inventive and take it to the next step, and I'm actually more like about consistency, and like is something like I'm all for improving on things. But like, for example, like when there's like a show like Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold's one of my favorite animated shows, and like the first 2 seasons is like and by the way, the person who does the original score for Hey Arnold is like a genius. But like the first 2 seasons of Hey Arnold, it sounds a certain way, and then like they upped the animation quality, and so they redid the soundtrack, and it, like, I didn't even like that. Like, I like keeping it the way that it is, you know. Thank you. Yeah, the poster, I was super excited about that. That was a little gift to myself, because going forward, obviously, like, I love having a lot of Metroid Prime stuff, since this is a lot of this channel is going to be devoted to Metroid Prime. But like, I had everything. If you guys have seen it, I don't think I can point the camera over there. I don't think the cable will be long enough, but I have like a glass table that has all my consoles on it. I have my N64, my GameCube, my 360, PS2, Xbox over there, and I had a game up for each console. But I was like, hey, as long as we're doing a lot of Metroid Prime stuff, I have my poster up there. I have my Metroid Prime guide that came with the game. And no, it didn't come with the game. My console came with Metroid Prime, but it didn't come with the guide. I believe I bought that, and then I've got the trilogy over there, and I got an order in for some strip LED lights. Gonna make that cabinet look nice. Gotta have your things on display look real nice, you know. So yeah, this is great. And yeah, Legend, man, you and a couple other people too, making sure I didn't miss a couple things. I really appreciate that. And oh man, being able to see the Ing cache in the light Aether with the dark vision, that was so cool. I never knew that, and I'm so glad that we got that on footage. That was really cool. Yes, I will be doing Metroid Prime 3, and I actually plan on doing Metroid Prime 3 the whole filming the way that we did this tonight, because as much as I want to like take a new game all in, and seriously, like I'm a big fan of Mass Effect, and with our friends, we have a bunch of friends that we do a lot of stuff together, like Harry Squad, we do a lot of Battlefield, and Anytime that I'm playing through a story game like Mass Effect, like I always like I can't be in party chat with other people because it's so story driven, and I tend to do that. But I just thought it would be so much fun to do Prime 3 for the first time with you guys, and really similarly to how I did this tonight, except I'll probably be off the mic a lot more, just because so much of tonight was like going and fetching stuff, you know, for the first like I don't know the first 3 hours basically. It was like just solving the clues and being able to go get those keys. So I definitely plan on doing all of Metroid Prime 3 streamed like this. And for me, Fridays is the best day. It's my consistent day off of the week, and so I plan on doing that. That'll be after putting out Echoes Stories Retold, and then I do plan on doing a Stories Retold for Corruption as well. So I'm super stoked. No way you're just a rando that came into the stream. That's awesome. Yeah, Discord link is in the description of the video. I would be remiss if I didn't ask how the heck that you got on this stream. If you just a total rando. That's so awesome, man. I love that, and I'm super stoked that you came. And you like, if there was a medal of honor for being there for the whole time, that goes to Local Legend. It's in the name. It's in the name, Local Legend. That's so awesome. Saturday afternoon, were you okay? So you must be. Oh, okay, New Zealand. Oh, I was trying to like reverse engineer it. I didn't see that. Yeah, in New Zealand. New Zealand. That's awesome, man. That's tuning in all the way in New Zealand. You know, I've always wanted to go to New Zealand. Also really want to go to Australia. I've had friends who've gone to both. I cannot remember where my friend went in New Zealand. Well, and of course, you know, bunch of nerds. My friends are all a bunch of nerds, and so, you know, of course want to go see Lord of the Rings stuff, of course. But that's so awesome. You're not gonna tell me how? That's all right. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, this HUD, I'm playing around with it, and it's apparently it's the Metroid Prime 4 HUD. I'm not sure if that's true or not. What I did was I got the PNG off internets, and then I just opened up in Photoshop, and then I expanded, because it's like when you get it, it's like this up and down. It's like a square, and it was like really like fisheye, you know. And so I just did some tweaking on it to try and make it the top and bottom fill it out, and then I pulled these menus out to the side. So that I was really stoked about that. I don't know if that's a Metroid Prime 4 HUD, but that's what the PNG file said. So never know until they release the game. I can't wait for that. Dark beam plus missile to the Dark Commandos. So did I even? I did. Oh yeah. That I did get one of those off. There was a couple of moments that will definitely be in. That would definitely be no. So to my understanding, now don't quote me. Don't quote Tween Swag. What I understand it to be, and there's probably some people in the comments who might know. Yeah. Big spoiler alert. There's gonna be a HUD with a health bar and a scanner. So, to what I understand, the last thing I read, and maybe someone in the comment section can clarify, but I believe that it was canceled based on what it was, and there's plans to re-release it. Not re-release it, but basically like 2.0 what they had. Not like Anthem 2.0 or, you know, all these other games that come out and complete and like redo it, but to the best of my knowledge, that's what they're doing. I'd have to, let me pull up an article. Let's see if we can solve this right now. Let's pull it up. Yeah, so originally, blah, 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 2019. Where did I see this article? Okay, internet's is being not immediately gratifying for my searches. Yeah, so I believe it was retro. Oh, did they? Go and love saying that Nintendo made a video about it. Do you know? Was that released like on a YouTube channel or anything that I can throw up? We can watch that together. In fact, why don't I do this? Stand by. I'm gonna get my video channels right. All right, hold up here. I'm gonna go through some scenes. I haven't used these scenes in a while. I can't remember if these are correct. All right, sweet. Hey, Tally, how's it going, Tally? Good to see you. Always good to see you. All right, I gotta change that. Stand by. Boom. Yeah, if someone can pull that up, send it to me. Then I'll pull it. You say it's on our YouTube. Let's see. Let's see if we can pull it up. First look, E3 2017. No, that's old. Let's see. Yeah, man, this dude, I swear this chair, like anyone who does video gaming at a PC or does work like that, like to any level has definitely got this chair, some similar. Let me see. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Liara as well, but Tally's the one. Tally, she's the one. Whoa, okay, so what is this?
任天堂の開発の責任
Does this look right? Stand by. We have subtitles. Can we see those subtitles? Do I need to get rid of that frame?
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の開発の責任者をしております高橋です。いつも任天堂のゲームをプレイしていただき、誠にありがとうございます。
Oh, nope, wrong.
今日はメトロイドプライムシリーズ最新作である
I got this. Stand by. I wasn't thinking we were going to be doing this today, so I didn't set up my scenes. Let me get rid of me. Let me get rid of that. Okay. I haven't seen this. Maybe this is right.
皆さんこんにちは。任天堂の開発の責任者をしております高橋です。いつも任天堂のゲームをプレイしていただき誠にありがとうございます。今日はメトロイドプライムシリーズ最新作であるメトロイドプライム4についてお伝えしたいことがあります。私たちはメトロイドプライムシリーズファンの皆様が本作に寄せられている高い期待をよく理解しています。特に一昨年の E3 で初めて本作の発表をさせていただいたときにファンの皆様から寄せられた情熱あふれる言葉から実感しております。発表以降皆様に何ら続報をお伝えできておりませんでしたが、その後も開発を継続した結果大変心苦しいのですが、私たちがメトロイドプライムシリーズの続編となるこのタイトルに求める品質には届いていないという現状をお伝えせざるを得なくなりました。任天堂は常にゲームの品質を追求していますし、開発段階ではそのレベルを満たすものかどうかを日々問いかけ向き合っています。私たちが納得できる品質でないなら、それは自信を持ってお届けできませんし、ファンの皆様の期待にお応えすることもできません。このような観点から本作の開発の現状は誠に厳しいものであると判断し、この度開発チームとして難しい決断をしなければならなくなりました。それは本作の開発体制自体を見直し変更することです。具体的には我々はプロデューサーの田辺とともにオリジナルのメトロイドプライムシリーズの開発を担当したアメリカのレトロスタジオと互いに信頼し合い協力して開発を一から再スタートさせることにしました。そうすることでこのゲームをファンの皆様の期待に応えられるものにできると信じています。私たちはこの決断を軽々しく行ったわけではありません。 開発を最初からやり直すことに近いことになりますので、当初の社内計画よりも完成が遅れてしまいます。これがメトロイドプライム4の発売を待ち望んでいただいている数多くのファンの皆様を失望させてしまう決断であることはしっかりと認識しております。皆様には発売が遅れてしまいますことを心よりお詫び申し上げます。私たちがこのゲームの進捗状況を次にご報告できるのはまだまだ先のこととなり、開発には長い時間が必要になってしまいますが、完成した暁にはこれまでのメトロイドプライムシリーズと肩を並べられるように開発してまいりますので、任天堂とレトロスタジオを代表して本件につきましてどうかご理解いただけますよう心からお願い申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
All right. So, first of all, let me just make sure. So was that up to date? Was that the most recent? That was 2 years ago. Okay, yeah. And say in the comment section. So, first of all, on that, I gotta say, and if someone can find one that is newer or up to date, let me know. I'm gonna be reading through the comment section. I am definitely, first of all, like a huge fan of when developers just like listen to where people are at, and if something is not. Sorry, I didn't have my PC scene set up, so I'm like throwing stuff around here. We'll just go here. So I'm a huge fan of when a company evaluates their product and says, you know what, we could go through with this, but it's not up to task, and for that reason we're gonna scrap and like we're gonna start over. So yeah, so that was what 2.5 years ago, and or 2 years ago, or at least a year and a half ago. And what's happened between now and then and now? Well, COVID. So we definitely know that the time frame on that, what was that? That was released in January 2019. So that was 2 full years ago. And I did read an article somewhere, and if someone can find it, that they basically had it. I could have sworn I saw a projection of like 2023, 2024. I remember seeing an arbitrary date out there, and I saw some people commenting on it and just like, oh my gosh, you know. But like, how many games have we seen in the last 5 years say, all right, this is going to be big, this is going to be, you know, innovative, it's going to be this thing, and then whether it's the production company putting a lot of pressure on the developers, or whether it's the climate for the release, or whether it's just the development itself is just not going the way that they want, and say, hey, we need more time, we need to delay this project. Well, I mean, it happened, and I don't have the game, but Cyberpunk, you know, we saw it with Cyberpunk, we saw it with Anthem, we saw it with Battlefront 2. Battlefront 2 made a complete reversal and is, in my opinion, a fantastic game. But that wasn't a development issue, that was just like a controversy. But how many times have you seen a video game in the last 5 years, and it was happening before it too, but like, this is just the climate that we're at, like where they have this big huge vision, and it's just not going to happen. Look at 1313, right? And for Star Wars, and it's like big huge vision and then canceled, just completely because of the climate with which, you know, something's just not going to work with the vision of Disney or whatever. So I'm a huge proponent of, if a development company / production company, if the two of them are able to look at the product, and since Nintendo, I think, has a better grasp on their audience than I think a lot of the other larger companies, I think that they're able to make these decisions. And like for me personally, I can only speak for myself, but I can speak for the people in my like gaming circle for sure. And I don't know anyone in that circle who would rather them just release the game in the state that they're not satisfied with than just restart the project from the ground up. And not only with the fact that technology, we know how quick technology goes. I mean, you buy a brand spanking computer in 3 years, it's, you know, it's like, it's not obsolete, but it's like laughed at, right? And think about where graphics have come in 5 years, and think about where, you know, all this other stuff. So all that to say, I would so much rather Nintendo and Retro be totally on board with their final product before they release anything. So yeah, I'm nervous that there's not a lot of official news out there about Prime 4, but at the same time, I would so much rather be nervous about a game that needs to visit the drawing board than them release a game and it just be just a total fart, just like a total flop, you know. I won't specifically call out games that have done that, because thankfully I don't have a lot of games that I think have like flopped big time in franchises that I'm a huge fan of. There are definitely releases that I'm like, okay, I don't like the direction you took Halo necessarily, but I still like the games, you know. I love just about every Halo, just about everyone. There are plenty of franchises that I love that go in a direction that I'm like, okay, but I still like it. I would so much rather them not flop for. So I'm totally for that. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you guys rather them put something out and then try and fix it, or would you rather them like delay it more? Because like it doesn't even work in a live service environment half the time. I wouldn't say half the time. The majority of the time, like the only environment where it can work successfully is a live service environment where you're like, okay, this game's incomplete, but maybe people will like it and we'll change a bunch of stuff. If you're talking about releasing a solo campaign narrative video game, like you have to, it's you know, it's one of these. It's one of these. You send these out in the mail, people buy them, and you put them in your console and you play it, you know. This is the difference between, you know, video gaming in the 90s and early 2000s, that you put this on a shelf and people buy it. It has to work, right? It has to pass quality assurance. You don't get a patch for Star Fox 64. You know, you can't, you know, that's just not how that worked. And I like that Nintendo is from what I understand. I'm just trying to I'm not trying to have a hot take. I'm not anyone who's important to even try and have a hot take. I'm just saying that, like, I like a company making an unpopular decision to say, by the time that we put this on the shelf, people are going to be happy with it. Too many companies aren't doing that. Too many companies are just, you know, whether it's to please shareholders, whether it's to, you know, get a certain, you know, whatever, you know. I'm not against it. I'm not against that by any means. So yeah, Star Fox, man, hey, that would be a fun stream. I actually have a scene set up for Star Fox. I like doing max hit runs. My gosh, what is it? It's it would take way too long to plug in my 64 because I got everything wired up for the GameCube. But that would be fun. That'd be a fun one with you guys to do a max hits run on Star Fox. I think I've got all of them above 1,000. I've definitely run some Star Fox. It's fun. We'll have to throw that in there. That would be a lot of fun. And in the Star Fox series, yeah, one of the games I do want to do for Stories Retold is Star Fox Star Fox Adventures. Let's see. Do I have that handy? Yes, I do. Oh, I wish this was a longer cable. This is one of those games where either you love it or you hate it. I don't know if you guys out there have opinions on this one. Love it. Love Star Fox Adventures. You know what I used to do when I was a kid? I used to go. Let me find it. It's in the game. It's in the actual game itself. Let's see if I can. Let's find it here. Dinosaur tribes. You can learn the language of the dinos, and it's just a very simple. There's nothing to it. It's just your classic. You know, this letter becomes this letter. You know, there's nothing not complicated about it. Let's see, where is it in here? Oh, here we go. I bookmarked it with the finger, whatever that's called, whatever this is called. Yeah, I used to like write sentences when I was a kid. I used to pull this out and I'd like write in code. Oh, I got the fingers on the wrong one. Boy, I really am all out of sorts. There we go. I used to write all sorts of stuff down, man. Yeah, get out of here, Landai, with your wireless headset. That would be nice. You know what I got going on? I got my Xbox One controller plugged in to my PC and then my headset into there. So yeah, I'm definitely onto the Wired gang. Yeah, if you were okay with getting out of the R wing and having a pretty fun kind of kid central adventure, um, it was a lot of fun. I think the story is actually pretty cool. I like the fact that the planet's being torn apart and you have to go get the different crystals and bring it back together, and it's going to be a much shorter Stories Retold than Metroid Prime. It'll take a lot less time. But I definitely had a lot of fun as a kid doing it, and it's kind of like Clone Wars. I'm not relating it to Clone Wars as far as how good it is, but like first time I watched Star Wars Clone Wars animated series, I think a lot of us were like, yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's a kids show. It's an animated show, something that I like. Star Wars. It's okay. And then you come back to it and you're like, oh, this is I think I maybe like this. And you get a couple seasons in and you're like, this is as good as the movies. So like, I love Star Wars Clone Wars. I did not think I was gonna like Star Wars Rebels, and I love Star Wars Rebels so much. I didn't have nearly the same amount of that with Adventures, with Star Fox Adventures, but I definitely had that same effect where you didn't really know what you're getting yourself into. But I remember as a kid, the prologue actually really drew me in. With when you're at the Krazoa Palace and the music is there, and you realize this isn't like an R-wing game, and kind of right off the bat, and yeah, I was kind of drawn in, and I really liked it. And so there's some cool, compelling parts about the story. We'll eventually get there, but my plan is definitely get the Echo stuff out, and then Prime 3 with you guys, get all that, and then there'll definitely be some other, maybe some surprise streams from time to time, maybe doing the Star Fox 64. And I was actually talking to someone in the Discord, and we are going to, at some point, we got to figure out our schedules, but we're going to add something to the channel, and we don't quite have a name for it, and I'm actually not going to say too much about it. But basically, we want to do sort of like a video podcast where we talk about aspects of Metroid Prime and the whole trilogy. But we'll start with Prime, and then Echoes, and then Corruption, and do like 35 to 45-minute episodes, and just basically talk about all of yeah, we're going to be switching over to Harry Squad in a little bit. Just talking about the different aspects of Metroid Prime, and asking questions, things like, yeah, what was your biggest surprise in the Prime series? And we're really excited about it. And after we get Echoes out, then that's definitely something that we're going to be getting ourselves into. Yeah, the first few episodes of Clone Wars, literally, you can just delete them. Like, they don't need to happen. The first episode with Yoda and the clones, that could be deleted, except for the fact that Asajj Ventress is introduced, but you could have introduced her later. I'm actually I'm watching Clone Wars with someone right now. We're about halfway through season 2. We're getting close to the end of season 2, and I skipped over, you skip over a few episodes. You skip over the first one. You skip over the Jar Jar episodes. We skipped over the Blue Shadow Virus episodes in season 1, and I came back like a week and a half later, and I forgot that the Blue Shadow Virus episodes, if you can get past Jar Jar, is actually really good. Like the crazy, like, mad scientist, that guy's pretty funny. I had a lot of fun rewatching it. Metroid Prime Pinball, that's not one that I have. If you hook a brother up with the with pinball, we'll make that happen. That would be tight. Well, guys, that's probably going to be a good spot for me to wrap this up. This is a solid 5-hour stream, and I really, really appreciate you guys coming along and joining in. Some of you guys coming in once you got off work, some of you guys right when we started, and there'll definitely be more of these streams. And once I get an idea of when I'm going to release Echoes, we'll do just a fun live stream, just like how we're doing, just talking. And that little video at the very beginning, which I'll play for you guys right before I sign off, we'll have a date at the very end of it. So, oh, for DS, you know what? I'm really bummed with myself that I gave it to somebody, so it was like a nice thing to do, but I gave someone my Game Boy stuff, and now I'm kicking myself because now I need to have that. But my guess is that I'll probably go to an emulator so I can record and do all those things if I can do that. So yeah, thank you guys so much. This was so much fun for me. I hope you guys had nearly as much fun as I did. This was like a lot of fun for me. So I'm gonna sign off. I'll play that Echoes trailer for you guys one more time, and the next time you guys see it, there will be a date attached to it. So thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys next time.
Algo a tempo, vale.